like we're live. Welcome, everyone. Good morning. We are sitting here in a very historic day. And I know it's funny because I say historic a lot. That's a word I end up saying very often. But it's a very, very special day. If you guys haven't looked at the calendar, I know sometimes, maybe you're sitting here and you're shocked because I know we sometimes celebrate different holidays, different celebrations. But today is a day that goes back in very, very, very historic in film and animation history. So yeah, for those who don't know, let me see if I can pull this up. Today is January 18th. In January 18th, 1914, director Winsor McCay released the iconic short film that kind of changed a lot of different things with animation and kind of brought it another level, because this director was essentially an animator that kind of influenced so many directors and so many different animators at the time. But Winsor McCay released the iconic short called Gertie the Dinosaur. If you fast forward many, many years, eventually Disney's Hollywood Studios would open with a tribute to Winsor McCay's Gertie, with the iconic giant Gertie ice cream shop around Echo Lake. So it's cool because I think a lot of us as people who love these theme parks, love these perks, enjoy all these different things, we know Gertie, and some of us know Gertie from being in the park, but I think so many people don't realize the full backstory and what exactly Gertie the Dinosaur is. So yeah, in honor of Gertie's 112th birthday, we are going to throw literally a birthday party for Gertie the Dinosaur. We're going to go around, do different things that kind of pertain to Gertie, pertain to the short film, and basically just bring you guys along as we kind of show you guys what's happening and hopefully throw a good birthday party for this iconic icon in one of these parks, but also in animation history. So, yeah, welcome everyone. Good morning. Hopefully you guys are all doing good today. I actually said January, I meant February, but it's early, I'm still waking up. It's been crazy. We've had a lot of evening things, and I'm still adjusting to the California time. Well, good morning, everyone. Thanks for being here today. Oh, Chef Davis is here. Welcome, Chef. Hopefully you're doing good today. Hopefully you're having a good Wednesday so far. Also, good morning to Beverly. Welcome, Beverly. Oh, and Anthony's here. Welcome, Anthony. Hopefully you're doing good. Also, good morning to Tyler. And Zach is here. Welcome, Zach. Happy Wednesday. Oh, and hey, Lisa. Hopefully you're doing good. This is so cool. Gertie, some people, there's a plaque there that kind of explains the history, but Walt Disney, being an animator during his time as an animator, was inspired by some of the techniques done in some of those shorts, kind of like Gertie the Dinosaur. So there's a lot of good things, but the short film was kind of a different thing that a lot of people haven't seen before, and with the animation aspects that it went forward, kind of brought in a really cool aspect of, also in many ways, not technically, but kind of in a way blending some live action elements with animation as well, which is very cool. So it'll be cool. Today will be a good celebration. I'm excited to see what we can get into. Oh, good morning, Holly. Hopefully you're doing good today. Also, good morning to Terry. Welcome, Terry. And Allie's here. Welcome, Allie. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Also, good morning to James. And Diana's here. Welcome, Diana. Oh, hi, Mary. Happy Gertie the Dinosaur Day. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Oh, and good morning, Seth. So, I want to thank you guys one more time. For those who missed it, we are doing a fundraiser for Make-A-Wish. And last night we were able to raise $1,000. Let me get out of the wind for a second. There we go. Towards this really cool organization. So, Seriously, I just want to thank you guys so much. We're going to see, we'll have to see what we can get to by the end of the week, but we're going to be doing a fundraiser all week, so if you guys want to look into it, it's literally built into the stream, so it worked out really good, but thank you so much, everyone. Sure. Easier, man. Some New Year's. I like to pop in here, but there's not a ton, like, super new going on here. I do like this back. This whole collection, I keep coming back to it, but this collection I think is very cool with the castle and all the characters on it. I'm gonna go outside for just a second. So what I should have done and what I kind of regret not doing at this point, I should have assigned homework. I should have told everybody to watch Gertie the Dinosaur, but if you guys have not watched this film, it was originally, so from what I understand, it was basically the director, Winsor McCay, would do this thing where, I don't understand the full aspect of it, but I believe it was kind of like a live presentation where you would essentially watch somebody interact with the screen, and Gertie would do things as somebody would tell Gertie to do them, which at the time, that was a cool, really cool thing. But it got released kind of in a presentation where essentially Winsor McCay was, as an animator, as a magician in that way, was challenged as they went to a museum to bring a dinosaur to life. So with the animation, it's kind of a presentation where Winsor McCay would kind of tell Gertie the Dinosaur to do all these different things. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of things kind of relating to that short, and we'll see where we end up here today. A couple of things kind of interacted with everything.
The heart of everything we'll be doing in Disney World will be our experimental prototype city of tomorrow. We call it Epcot.
Walt Disney believed that imagination would lead humanity to achieve the impossible. Epcot was built on that dream, a celebration of our world and its promise. Today, we invite you to share in that celebration and hope that you too will be inspired by the magic of possibility. For your safety, please walk to your destination. Thank you. And enjoy the Epcot International Festival of the Arts.
There you go. Let the magic begin. Oh, good morning, Chris. How are you doing today? Welcome to Epcot. So we can go over here.
I'll see you later. See you guys.
Oh, good morning, Bryce. Happy Gertie the Dinosaur Day to you. Hopefully you're doing good, Bryce. Also, good morning to Paul. Welcome, Paul. Oh, and hey, Jonathan. Also, good morning to Todd. Welcome, Todd. Hope you're doing good today. Oh, good morning, Shannon. Also, welcome to Katie. Welcome, Katie. Thank you guys very much for being here today. So it looks like we actually received a very kind $20 donation towards the fundraiser. It looks like Mary actually donated a very kind $20 towards the fundraiser, as well as an anonymous donation for $10 as well. Seriously, thank you guys so much. Again, the organization is so cool. It essentially works to fulfill wishes of critically ill children. It's such a cool thing that we can come on here and potentially raise some money for such a good cause. So seriously, I can't thank you guys enough. It's one of my favorite things, just to kind of come out here and enjoy these things with you guys, but to use this for such a good thing is just something that's really awesome. So seriously, thank you so much. That was extremely kind of you, and hopefully we can kind of bring you along, and hopefully we can get to the different goals we can have. Thank you so much. So that was very, very kind of you guys. Oh, good morning, Steve. Also, good morning to Ralph. Welcome, Ralph. Hope you're doing good.
See him.
Thank you.
Oh, good morning, Shannon. Thank you very much for being here this morning. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Oh, is there another one? Oh gosh, you guys are awesome. So it looks like we received another $20 anonymous donation towards the Make-A-Wish fundraiser here today. Thank you so much. That was extremely kind of you as well. Again, like I just thought this would be so cool, and I didn't really know what to set the goal for, and I set it for 500 last night. We managed to get to 1,000, which is just insane. So seriously, you guys are just so awesome. Thank you so much, everyone. And it's so cool, like we can hopefully raise some money for this good cause, which is incredible. Thank you very much, though, Anonymous. That was very kind of you, and hopefully, yeah, it's been so cool. It's been so cool. Thank you so much for donating towards the fundraiser. There's nobody here. Oh, good morning, Ernie. How are you doing today? So let's go check. Oh, is Test Truck down too? Oh dear. Well, so I have 2 rides we're supposed to get on right now, both of which are currently down. So let's just walk around the park for a minute, and then we'll go on from there. Oh, good morning, Jackson. Also, good morning to Crystal. Welcome, Crystal. Hopefully you're doing good today. Oh, hi, Doug. Happy Gertie the Dinosaur Day to you. So all the things we're going to be doing here today are going to be kind of relating to this classic short film. So basically, again, how it worked was Gertie would basically do things that she was told to do. But along the way, different things would happen, different things would come into the frame, different things would go. So throughout the stream, we're going to do things inspired by that, but more than that, just throw literally a birthday party for this iconic character. So we'll just take it easy. We'll see where we end up. We'll see where we go, and it'll just be a really fun day here today. So thanks for being here, everyone. We're just going to kind of take it easy to start off. This whole collection is great. That's awesome. I think the best thing, I don't know, I keep going back and forth. And again, I'm sorry if I keep coming to this collection. I just really like it. This jacket is really cool. So the front has Disney World, and then it has like the Mickey on it. And then the back has this full art. This is $79.99. It's kind of cool because I think a lot of this is going to kind of be like an autograph collection as well. So like sometimes, I think with the bags, I don't see them here, but they have like tote bags you can buy, like reusable tote bags. And those ones, like the inside has like an autograph on it. This is a cool photo album. It doesn't, but yeah. This is $24.99. I always wanted to like redo. It was great because when I was young and I'd come to these parks, my sister would make like these photo albums. And it was cool because like years later I'd go through these things and I'd see all these different things in the parks and all these things that I've done before. And it was just so cool to kind of, in many ways, like re-experience some different things from these parks back then. It's like they have a Figure-Eaters back in stock. These are cool. So that is $36.99. Oh, good morning, Tori. How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good morning today. Also, good morning to Richard. Welcome, Richard. So right now, I'm sorry, excuse me. These are still these are goofy because they're like the old Tsum Tsum plushes, but they're like, they turn them into flowers. So this is like $16. They have Chip, Dale, Stitch, Pooh, and then Mickey and Minnie. So those are kind of interesting. They're like flexible, so you can kind of bend them the way you want to. I don't think there's anything else going on here. The crazy thing is, like, there's so many good pins coming out, but like they're all good, and whenever like even open edition pins come out these days, they can barely keep them on the shelves. Like, they just completely sell out. I think this might be new, or maybe it's just something I don't see very often, but I know people like Marie. So that is $34.99. So plush there. I'm not seeing too much else going on here. They have a display here for the rubber ducks, which we've seen in other parks, but for those who missed it, they have different characters as rubber ducks. These are $4.99. Okay. Breakfast Beverly shots? I don't know about that. It's too early for this kind of thing. Oh, good morning, Vish. How are you doing today? Good morning. Oh, hold on a second. So it looks like we actually received 2 more donations towards the fundraiser. We received an anonymous $15 donation, as well as an anonymous $20 donation here as well. And seriously, I just want to thank you guys again. It has just been such a cool thing to do, and it's been great. Like, it's just awesome that we could come and do something like this and potentially even go towards some wishes for some of these children. So seriously, I can't thank you guys enough. Thank you very much, everyone. And even if you guys are just here, like, it's just something that will help out the fundraiser, and it's so cool that we can do this together here today. But thank you so much, everyone. Hopefully we can kind of be here today, and hopefully be able to do this today. I'm gonna go this way. Alright, right, let's go this way. So our first attraction for today is going to be one, especially me, would consider as a classic. It's worth noting that in the short for Gertie the Dinosaur, Gertie will literally eat anything. Gertie eats a rock. Gertie eats a tree. Honestly, anything. But the fact that Gertie ate a tree and one of the most iconic trees in one of these attractions just mysteriously disappeared last week. We are going to go to a certain attraction where a tree has recently disappeared, and at least for me, my theory is Gertie the Dinosaur has eaten the tree. So, yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy the stream, and hopefully we can celebrate Gertie's 112th birthday here today, which will be so cool. Good morning, Lisa. Also, good morning to Robin. Welcome, Robin. How's it going today? Thank you so much for coming along, everyone. Oh, good morning, Jack. Yeah, I agree, yeah. Very nice. It's so cool though, like, Dinosaur Gertie, at least for me, just such a, like, iconic part of the park. So it's seriously just something where it's cool that, like, with the inspiration for that iconic thing, we're able to celebrate the birthday today. I didn't wear the hat, but I wore the Dinosaur Gertie shirt today. So there's the shirt. I'm wearing my 25th hat today. I kind of quickly grabbed the hat this morning, so this is kind of a repeat, but it's a really cool one. This is for the 25th anniversary of California Adventure. We got to be there on the 25th a couple weeks ago. So I'll say Epcot's kind of having a rough start. The Seas is down, Spaceship Earth is down, and Test Track are all down at this moment. So this pavilion's so good in the morning though. Has anyone done Garden Grill breakfast? Everyone always talks about Garden Grill. I think dinner is okay. I think some people enjoy it more than others. For me, it's good, but I think the breakfast is much better, in my opinion. They used to have, it was like this bread. And now I think they have like a version of it, but it was kind of like a monkey bread. If you ever try that, it's kind of like a cinnamon, kind of like the middle of like a cinnamon roll, like the best part, like just purely, it's pure sugar, but like it was always such a good thing. Oh, good morning, Robin. Thank you so much for being here this morning. We can get over here. Good morning. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, good morning, Craig. Also, good morning to Dan. Welcome, Dan. Hi, one, can I wait for the back row if possible?
Yeah, hang on over
Awesome.
there.
Thank you so much. Alright, so we're gonna not only salute the mighty buffalo today, when we see the place where the old breadfruit tree, the big tree that used to be in there, we're also gonna salute Dinosaur Gertie for her birthday. So this will be good. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much.
Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land. Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del parque y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar a Dinosaur.
Please remain behind the yellow line until the boat comes to a complete stop. Welcome to Living with the Land. As you board the boat, please lower your head and watch your step. For your safety,
good morning,
remain
Pickle.
seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video lights until we reach the greenhouses. Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land.
Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado dentro del parque y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar a Ninandero.
Awesome. Enjoy the ride, everyone.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, and the often surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. Beneath the surface of the land roots trap water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined, home to the most amazing conservation surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time,
Thanks, Buffalo.
of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratories, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Seeds walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop. Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
All right, that was awesome. That was great. I think it was cool. So again, for those who missed it, we are celebrating Dinosaur Gertie's 112th birthday. And a lot of the things we're going to be doing here today, some things we're going to be doing are just party things because we're basically throwing a birthday party for this iconic character. But we're also going to be doing some different things that kind of relate to Dinosaur Gertie's history. So if you guys don't know, if you guys know Gertie primarily from Disney's Hollywood Studios, you may not know that she's actually from a classic short film. Winsor McCay, a director and animator who essentially developed some really innovative animation styles for the time in 1914. Debuted this classic short film that later Walt Disney, who was a huge animator, was inspired by some techniques that Winsor McCay would use. But yeah, kind of as a tribute to this classic animation, they put this dinosaur selling ice cream at Hollywood Studios, and it's become a favorite of many. I think Dinosaur Gertie is just a classic icon for the park. So yeah, a lot of the things we're going to be doing are going to be party stuff, but we also are going to be doing things related to that classic Dinosaur Gertie, Gertie the Dinosaur short film. And in that short film, Gertie is a dinosaur, and Gertie's like eating a bunch of things, and Gertie ate an entire tree. And if you guys have been keeping track of some of the news going on, the breadfruit tree over at Living with the Land was recently taken out, and that was such an iconic tree. So the tree disappeared, Gertie ate a tree. I think there's a connection there. So we can only assume, especially on Gertie's birthday, that Dinosaur Gertie came, ate the breadfruit tree. And that's what's happening here today. I think that's the solution we've all been waiting for. So, anyways, thanks for being here, everyone. Good morning. Let me pull up the chat. Oh, good morning, Nikki. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome to Dinosaur Gertie's birthday. Also, good morning to Chris. Welcome, Chris. I would seriously, does anyone want to learn the pan flute? I think we need to start the Goo to You pan flute choir. We need somebody to play the drums, because there's some drums in the background. There's like a cymbal. We need to, like, I could just listen, that song, it's such iconic. Like, it would be so goofy if we get like a full band to perform that song. I think that would be so cool. Oh, good morning, David. Hope you're doing good today. Also, good morning to Kendrick. Welcome, Kendrick. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Hopefully you guys are all having a great day today. Epcot is kind of in chaos right now, because right now Frozen is down, Test Track is down, Spaceship Earth is down, The Seas is down. That's a lot of rides down at this moment. So Land, I think, is going up. When we were leaving, I was getting quite a line at the point. Oh, good morning, Jan. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Oh, hold on. So it looks like we did receive another very kind donation towards our Make-A-Wish fundraiser here today. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Anonymous donated a $20 donation towards the fundraiser. Which, again, that is so cool. You guys have just been so awesome. I think right now, let me see what our... Oh, gosh. We made it to 1,100. That's awesome. Well, thank you so much. You guys have just been so incredibly kind. And again, like, I'm just such a cool opportunity to be out here and do something like this. It's so cool. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much for donating for the fundraiser. That was very, very kind of you. Oh gosh, Craig can play the kazoo. Oh, see, the kazoo sounds like a novelty, but that thing is actually very hard to play. Oh, good morning, Monica. Also, good morning to Kenny. Welcome, Kenny. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Seriously, like if we could, it would be really goofy if we, in all seriousness, I think it would be goofy to learn to play the pan flute. And if we could play that song, that would just be, that would be great. Let's go over here. So for the fundraiser, I'm going to try and add some goals. I had an initial thing I wrote up, but then I realized one of the things is currently not offered anymore. So after this stream, we're going to start to have some goals we can get to for the fundraiser. So what that means is if we get to a certain number, we might do something crazy. So we'll try and get those figured out by our next stream. But seriously, thank you so much, everyone. You guys have just been so incredible. So if we can go over here. I wonder if they have any like dinosaur stuff. It was fun. I actually we celebrated Dinosaur Gertie's birthday a couple years ago, and I didn't really have too much of a plan for it. I just came and we saw Gertie, but it'll be cool because today I feel like I kind of have a good idea of what we're doing. That being said, I remember last time we went to Dino Land on Gertie's birthday, but sadly there's no more Dino Land, no more dinosaurs. 26 pins are cool. I don't know. This one has a turkey leg pin. I don't know. We were trying to figure it out one day, like how many turkey leg pins are there in existence? Because I think some ways, like the turkey leg is, as terrifying as that thing is, it is a fun like symbol of like theme parks, and I think it's kind of goofy. But at the same time, eating one of those things is just terrifying. Oh, good morning, Tyler. Well, you can see it is a somewhat busy morning today. I think it's a little bit worse because a couple rides are down. I always like going to some stores that we kind of start off in. Oh, good morning, David. Hope you're doing good. So this is the most magical day ever collection. So this is what this is. But they made chocolate bars to go with the set. So there's a vegan dark chocolate sea salt, milk chocolate pretzel, milk chocolate pineapple coconut, and a cotton candy bar. I don't know. I mean, this could be... I feel like the cotton candy one, it could be either really good or really bad. And I think it'd be tough if it was really good and you could only get it by buying this goofy package. There's no price on it. I love it when we get like themed prepackaged snacks though. It was cool when oh, they have the pressed penny thing. This is cool. This is the pressed penny holder. I still think it'd be fun to go, like, do a day looking for some pressed pennies, because there's so many good ones out there. But, I remember when, Tiana's Bayou Adventure opened, they debuted all these, like, pre-packaged snacks with, like, the original characters from the ride, and I thought that was cool, because, like, prepackaged snacks are great, but when you have something that's like an original character on a thing. Like, that's something you can only get in these parks. I wish they'd do more of that. I think that's probably one of my favorite things. You do have a new kids hat. It's kind of goofy. That is $22.99 for this one. I do also see this water bottle. This is the new, it's like a challenge water bottle where it has like all kinds of different things for you to do. So it has like Pandora, Sea Festival, Lion King, Everest, meet a character. And then once you complete them, you put the stickers on the bottle. This is $39.99. It's a cool one. Alright. Oh, hey, Lindsay. Hope you're having a good day today. We're going to spend some more time in this park tomorrow. There were a couple of rides I was trying to get on today that are currently down. So we're just going to hang out for a couple more minutes. If we see something open, we'll do it. If not, we might just have to move on. Yes, they're the official autograph books. I don't know what. I'm very concerned, Craig, because I looked and I did not see the official autograph pen. So I don't know what you're supposed to do if you have the autograph book and you don't have the official pen. That's true, yeah. Oh, good morning, Amanda and Andrew. How are you doing today? Oh gosh, Pinpick says there's only 9 Turkey Lake pins. See, there you go. You could be Turkey Lake complete. That won't be that hard. Yeah, it's so weird. They moved the butterflies to the front, and I think that's a really good move. There's some topiaries we need to see here today. I want to go see the Stitch one. That one's like a returning one. Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you so much, Kenny. Kenny also donated a very kind $20 towards the fundraiser here today. And again, you guys have just been so incredibly awesome. It's so great, like, to come together and do something like this where we can raise money for such a good cause. It's just incredible. And you guys have just been so awesome. It's been such a cool thing to do. And really, I can't thank you guys enough. I was just thinking, like, last night I thought, I had no idea we'd reach 1,000 in one night, which is just incredible. So, thank you very much, though, Kenny. That was extremely kind of you. And, yeah, thank you so much for supporting the fundraiser. That was very, very nice of you. See if we can flip this here really quick. Thank you so much, though, Kenny. You guys are awesome. Test track is currently down. I do hear the cars going though, so I could see them opening at some point. I'll say the Stitch topiary looks great. I do think the Buzz Lightyear topiary over here was kind of more of a centerpiece in my opinion, but the Stitch looks really cool. They're moving Buzz, I think, with all the other Toy Story characters, which I think makes more sense to me, but... Oh, look at this. There's Stitch. It's really cool. I'll say though, we do need to look, whenever there's a birthday celebration, I think it's one of those things where sometimes you have to get like a birthday present. So we'll have to keep an eye when we're in these stores. I don't know what Gertie might want for her birthday, but... I do, as much as I go on about Mission Space, these press pennies are very cool. Look at the... That's cool, still as like the Epcot Center logo on it. This is great. Like, I love this art that they've done for this attraction throughout the years. I think some of the fun, like, promotional stuff they done, especially that mural, which is the mural that's on the press penny. You can see there's Mickey and all the friends with their space outfits, and then that's the mural behind the counter, which is so much fun. There's a lot of good Star Wars stuff in here, though. Alright. I do want to point out, there's always so much stuff to see, but the space helmet. I remember, this thing has been here for as long as I can remember. Like, every single time I've been to Epcot when I was younger. I think I even have a picture of myself wearing one of these. So that's great. These are $30, $29.99. You have full space outfits, which is pretty cool. I think this is also premium good merchandise. You have the X2. This is great. It's $30, but it's like a full toy of the rocket. So that's great. Mission Space. Some people really hate this ride.
That's okay. Thomas, can you set that down?
And I myself do not want to ride Orange, but I'll say some of the fun of it, like the fun and the theming and everything, is just really, really cool sometimes. The queue is cool too. I think that's something a lot of people don't talk about. Everyone just kind of overlooks it because it's a crazy ride. I am seeing some movement over here, so we're gonna go try and see if Test Track is opening. Oh, Crazy Crow's here. Welcome, Crazy Crow. Hopefully you're doing good today. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Mission Space has some good merchandise. It's so cool. They should sell like an art print of the mural from behind the counter. I think that's a great thing. Hopefully you're doing good, Crazy Crow. Happy Tuesday. Happy Dinosaur Gertie's birthday. Thank you. looks like it's just opening. Alright, so Gertie the Dinosaur is basically being told to do some different tricks. Along the way, many different distractions come along, and Gertie's obedience is tested in many ways. In this case, he's serpent and gets distracted. So, there is a hidden sea serpent in this attraction, and we'll have to see if people can find it. We're going to try and get on this. I believe it's open at this point. I really like the new test track, Lindsay. I think it's very fun. It's cool because it kind of relates back to like the classic Epcot, where like a lot of like the futuristic feel of everything. Probably be waiting not very long, maybe like 15, maybe 20 minutes at most. That was very kind of you, Karen. Karen actually donated $50 towards the Make-A-Wish fundraiser here today. That's so cool. Well, thank you so much, Karen. That is so extremely kind of you. It's crazy to think that through this, we can potentially lead to fulfilling some of these wishes, and that's such a cool thing. So seriously, Karen, I can't thank you enough. Thank you so much for that. And thank you so much for supporting the fundraiser today. It's such a cool... it's such a good cause. Thank you so much, though, Karen. That was extremely kind. It'll be cool. It's been such a great time. It's been so cool to do this. And at this point, I think we're... Oh, that didn't flip. Sorry. At this point, it looks like we are currently $1,170 for Make-A-Wish, which is so cool. So... thank you so much, though, Karen. That was extremely kind of you. And thank you so much for supporting us. It's been so cool. I'll say it looks like the ride technically is not open, but I think they moved the line kind of to the very end, so the fact that we hear them going leads me to believe that it's going to be here very soon. But once it does open, we should be getting on very quickly. We'll give it a couple more minutes. And the fact that they have started accepting lighting lanes in is a very good sign. Oh, good morning, Karen. I really like the experience of Space 220. I haven't been there in a couple of years, I think, at this point. But like, if you can ever get the Space 220 Lounge, that's the way to do it, because you don't have to commit to the prefix menu. You can go and just order off of their menu, which is really cool. I was just thinking, especially with Mission Space, that restaurant is just so cool. I think it was the whole elevator thing. I think it's just so much fun. Hope you're doing good today. Oh gosh, see, that's the way to do it. That's so cool. The prefix menu, I haven't had their food in a long time, but it's been very inconsistent. Sometimes I've been there and it's been pretty good. Sometimes I've been there, it's been okay. But I think it's one of those things. It's going to be up there in price, but like, the experience you're getting is very, very cool. I think one of the coolest restaurants that you can go to on Disney property. It's almost like an attraction. Like, you go in the elevator, you have to get on an elevator to get to this place. I think that's so good. Well, hopefully you had a good birthday, Andrew. That's awesome. Oh, good morning, Jitterbug. How are you doing today? Welcome to Epcot. Welcome to Dinosaur Gertie's 112th birthday. We'll give it a couple more minutes. I think we'll get moving here soon. It's tough because there were like 2 or 3 rides I was hoping to get done here, and starting off, most of them were not opening with the park today. So because of that, we kind of had to change plans a little bit. So I apologize for a little bit of the. Oh, looks like the line's moving. Okay. We should be going momentarily. The nice thing is the line really, in the end of the day, single rider I don't think is full up ahead. So once they fill the single rider queue, I think it'll be really good for us. Oh, good morning, Trisha. Happy Tuesday. Or Wednesday, sorry. Yes, so it is Dinosaur Gertie's 112th birthday. So that means on this day, February 18th, 1914, Winsor McCay debuted the short film, Gertie the Dinosaur. And that eventually led to, of course, Gertie at Hollywood Studios. Oh, we're going. Perfect. Thank you. probably gonna be like 5 minutes. It's been cool though. I was thinking the other day, we got to go on Radiator Springs Racers when we were in Disneyland. That ride is very, very cool as well. But same ride system as Test Track. It's crazy to see this ride, which kind of the first of its kind when it debuted, expand to so many different types of attractions. Alright, I'm gonna take you guys off the stabilizer. It's gonna get a little shaky for a second. Please stay with us. Perfect.
Okay, Johnny, Joey.
Single rider row 2. How many in my next party? 3. You guys can be on row 4, please. Row 4. Thank you. How many in my next party? 4. You guys are going to be on row 7 and 8, please. 2 on row 7. 2 on 7. 2 on 8. How many in my next party? Wait. I'll do a single rider on 8. Awesome. I do a single rider on 7.
Oh, there's Big Apple.
But if they're single riders.
Oh, you're doing good.
Yeah, but I can switch it. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. You want me in the middle? You want me in the middle?
Oh, good morning, Ghost House. Enjoy Test Track.
When you were talking about the single rider, this is a great single rider ride. You get it really quickly. Come back, yeah. very, yeah. It's probably my favorite Disney World. But yeah, they might be young, but I think for us the music is kind of sensitive. But
Look for the sea serpent, everyone.
Hello! The seatbelt check is around the corner. Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened and your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please, supervise children. Thank you.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien abrochado y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
riders. I'll be your guide on today's journey.
I am your test vehicle.
What are you doing?
Sounding futuristic.
Oh, just be yourself. We've always been dreaming about the road to tomorrow.
And now we set a course for the future.
Before we can visualize tomorrow, we have to start by looking at the world of today a little differently.
That's where I can help. Let me show you how I see the world.
By using advanced cameras and sensors, vehicles are constantly scanning the road ahead, helping to prepare us for any surprises. Woo, nicely done.
Surprises, huh? I was built for this.
Tomorrow's roads will be built with technology too, like inductive charging to help keep you powered up.
Smart road activated. Power transfer complete.
Smart roads are just the beginning. Imagine being able to customize your vehicle at home.
Can I show them?
Go for it. First, select a new vehicle model.
What about this one?
Good choice. Now let's see how it looks.
Let's try another. I look good with the third row.
And here's one I think you'll really love.
Oh, I could get used to this.
Now how about we kick back and enjoy the ride?
Sure, it's always fun to be free.
It is nice to get to take in the scenery.
And the perfect weather for it, too.
Yeah, what is it, in the 70s? Is always just around the corner.
And together, we keep moving forward, finding new ways to drive to a brighter tomorrow. What's that on the left?
Oh, that looks like a flying vehicle.
A what?
In the future, some vehicles will be able to take off and land vertically.
Cool. And here I thought it was just fun to...
Fun to be free? It is.
No, fun to move horizontally. Eventually.
Ready to see what else lies beyond the horizon?
Let's go!
drive might be complete, but just ahead is the vehicle showcase, where you can explore the latest innovations from General Motors. You see what I did there?
I think you should just...
So, you get all the jokes and all the driving.
Hey, if you want to take the wheel, be my guest.
Thank you.
That was great. That was so cool. It was fun because we got the extra dialogue. I think that was great. Some of those things were just incredible. That was so goofy. That was great. That's awesome. We got to see the hidden Fun to Be Free World of Motion reference that you only get if you're stopped at that very second. So oh, that was so cool. Oh, hey, Mauser. Also, good morning to Tracy. Welcome, Tracy. Oh, both Tracy's. Welcome. Hopefully you guys are all having a great day so far. Happy Dinosaur Gertie's birthday, everybody. That was great. Oh, hey, Jared. Do you enjoy this version of Test Track more than 2.0? Yes. I never got to experience 1.0. It's a sad story. I had every chance to, but I was too terrified to, and I regret it to this day. But I think this is definitely, for me at least, better than 2.0. I think some people will debate if it's better than 1.0, but I think it's, I prefer the Q and post show. I wish there was a little bit more going on, but other than that, though, I think it's a very, very good ride. I think it's really cool. So this is kind of fun. You'll see this is the 2.0 tag, and they're still selling these, but they did get new ones for Test Track 3.0. So this one's new. There's the new logo on it, the new vehicle. It's the same design as the old one. They just changed the vehicle, and then this one as well. So it's kind of cool. A little bit more Test Track merchandise. Hopefully we'll get more eventually, but that was great. I hope you guys saw the sea serpent. So yeah, in the area where you go into your house and design your car, that particular area, there's a little model of the sea serpent from World of Motion. So it's very cool. If you're looking, that's a good reference, and also, especially with Dinosaur Gertie, that makes sense for today. But that was great. I'm glad we got to go enjoy a couple attractions here at Epcot, and I think Dinosaur Gertie would be proud. We are going to start to make our way out of the park, though. that was weird though. Like, it was great. For those who missed it, we went on test track, and the vehicles were kind of, I think what happened, there was kind of a some of the cars were kind of, there was a little stop for a second, and for the cars to catch up, there was a minute where we were just kind of sitting there, but we got to hear some extra audio that you don't really get to hear unless you just happen to be stopped. So it was cool. We got to hear some more dialogue. It looks like, let me see if I can get this here. I believe when we were on the ride, we did receive a donation towards the fundraiser here today. So it looks like we got another anonymous donation for $5 towards our Make-A-Wish fundraiser. Thank you so much, Anonymous. That was extremely kind of you as well. I think it's just, yeah, I've been so excited about it, but it's something that's so special that we can come here and do something this cool, and just kind of come together and do something that could potentially help some of these children, which is so cool. So thank you very much, Anonymous. That was very, very kind of you as well. And thank you so much for supporting the fundraiser. Thank you so much. Jesus. Oh. Let's see if we can look at these. Oh, good morning. Thank you so much. So they are giving out the trading cards here. So they're doing basically how you do it is just here they have the trading cards, and every day, one person per day, you can come there and they'll give you a book and you can try for some of the different things, and they give you some trading cards too. So we're gonna come back tomorrow. I think we're gonna do this full scavenger hunt. Also, if you're really like into collecting these cards, that's a really cool thing because you could come potentially a lot and get a couple of these packs of cards. Oh gosh, yeah, the mural, the paint the mural thing is so cool. I finally got to paint it the other day, and I'm not a good painter, but the nice thing is it's just basically a straight line, so I didn't mess it up too much, but it's really cool though. It's a cool thing for people to do. I wish you could like buy, I wish they would sell that, or I think that'd be a cool thing to have. Awesome. So at this point, we are going to move on to our next location. It's true. So Dinosaur Gertie, at least in the original cartoon short, as well as also at Hollywood Studios, Gertie likes to be around the water. It was kind of fun. Like, Dinosaur Gertie was thirsty and she started drinking from the water, and the water level just went down in the original animation. So, to keep it going that way, we're going to stay along the water. We are going to exit the park, and we're going to head over to a resort that basically stays on the water to head to our next location for today. I do like the maple popcorn. What's cool is if you come to an after hours event that includes the free popcorn, you can actually go here and they give the free popcorn, but they give free maple popcorn too. So that's one of the best things about that event. Still have the poutine stuff. Not seeing too much else new. Oh gosh. That's crazy, Chef. It was so... It's cool that you can see the performance art, and you'll see sometimes the art they make you can actually buy. I think that's really cool. Something to go with this festival. You can see they've started to put Winnie the Pooh. So you have Pooh, Tigger, Piglet, Eeyore, and Rabbit over here now. If you may be watching this and you remember from last year, that's where Peter Pan used to be, and Captain Hook. And I'm sure everyone is saying, "Ew, where is Peter Pan and Captain Hook? Don't tell me they got rid of them." And they did not. They just moved them. They're going to be over here. I think this is a cool backdrop for them because I feel like this whole topiary set with all the Peter Pan characters is very cool. But I feel like sometimes back there it kind of got drowned out by kind of the trees over there. I think they found a way to make the Pooh characters kind of pop a little bit and then put these here, which I think works very good. But, yeah. There's the crocodile, and then over to our left is Captain Hook and Peter Pan.
Go check it out.
Oh, for sure, Nikki. I wonder... Let's go over there now. Let's go pop over there. I was that where I was? Not yesterday, it was the day before. I was in Epcot for a little bit, and I got to see some of this new merchandise. There's some really good stuff. They put Peter Pan on top of a building at one point? Oh gosh, I had no idea. That would be so cool. I missed that completely. Oh, that's awesome. So Heather has actually donated towards our Make-A-Wish fundraiser here today for a $20 donation. Which, thank you so much, Heather. That is extremely kind of you. A little bit for those who don't know, Make-A-Wish is a very cool organization. And basically what they do is, so seriously ill children all have wishes. And basically this organization goes to try and fulfill some of these wishes for these children. So you may have seen them partner with Disney because sometimes the wishes might be to come to Disney World or something like that. So it's just a really cool organization, and it's through this that we can potentially help them fulfill some of these wishes, which is very, very cool. Thank you so much though, Heather. That was extremely kind of you. And yeah, it's just such a cool thing to come together and do something like this. Thank you so much for supporting the fundraiser. And it's so cool to potentially even go towards fulfilling some of these wishes here today. Thank you so much though, Heather. That was very, very kind of you. Oh. Oh, that's awesome. So Olive is actually sent a very kind $50 donation as well for the fundraiser today, which you guys are just so awesome. I remember for those, we got to start this fundraiser yesterday, and I didn't know, like, I just thought it'd be really cool to do this, and I just initially set the goal for 500, but yesterday we were able to raise $1,000 for Make-A-Wish, which is just incredible. And right now we are currently at $1,250, which is just insane. So seriously, thank you guys so much. You guys have just been so awesome, and it's just so great. Like, it's so fun to come together to do something like this. Oh, that's awesome, Olive. My daughter was a Make-A-Wish kid at Disney World, and it changed our lives. Thank you for doing this, from Olive. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. So cool to see this organization, like, to see something like that, have somebody who's actually been impacted by that. That's just awesome. Well, thank you so much, Olive. That was incredibly kind of you, and thank you so much for donating towards the fundraiser. I think, again, I just love coming out here and enjoying, like, these streams, but to use, just to kind of come together as a community to do something like this is just incredible. So thank you so much, Olive. That was extremely kind of you, and yeah, it's been such a cool thing. Thank you very much. That was extremely kind.
I'm just gonna get regular coffee. मैंने क्या कि लाइन खत्म होने तक
This is the new merch, the frame.
How'd you find us?
Okay, I think we're good. Sorry, everyone. So this is the new. I like that it's all the different things from the pavilion. So you have all the different elements of the frame pavilion. So there is a hoodie. This is $59.99. I like this shirt. That's kind of fun. Oh, it says Epcot World Showcase on the sleeve. That's really cool. So that is, hold on, $26.99. There is also a lounge fly. Kind of the same art on it. All of these are going to kind of, in some ways, reflect that same art of the pavilion itself. These are, I believe, $90. It's usually lounge fly pricing. Or $80. $80 for that. There are also ears. These are really cool. You can see, again, like all the things from the pavilion, which I think is the coolest thing. That is, it's ear pricing. Are those like $37? I think they never put the prices on the ears, and I'm always forgetting. There's also this shirt, kind of has like a sparkle to it. This is $42.99, so a little bit up there in price for a shirt. There's also a new pin. Kind of sparkles a little bit too. That is $14.99. There is a tote bag. That is $49.99. And then there's also a Minnie Mouse mug. It says Paris Epcot World Showcase, and that is going to be $29.99 for that one. Other than that, there's also a tumbler. $24.99. And then also the shirt. So
see if I can.
That's cool. I like that we're getting some more merchandise. $36.99. I love it when the pavilions just get so much good pavilion exclusive merchandise.
What? It's for us. All right. I want y'all to know. He's talking about the sibling win. Right. Back in the shop. They're not open. Oh. This is open.
Oh wow. So it looks like there was actually another extremely kind donation towards the fundraiser today. This is from Amanda and Andrew. Amanda and Andrew actually donated $20 towards the Make-A-Wish fundraiser here today. But that's awesome. Thank you so much, Amanda and Andrew. You guys, again, have just been so incredibly kind. It has just been incredible. You guys have just been so kind with this, and it's so, again, like I can't get over how cool it is just to kind of come together and do something like this. So again, thank you so much, Amanda and Andrew. That was extremely kind of you, and I hope you've enjoyed. Hopefully, let me see if I can flip this. Thank you so much for donating towards the fundraiser. That was very kind of you. Thank you so much, Amanda and Andrew. Right now, if I can update this. Hold on a second. Oh, that's so cool. So we are currently at $1,270. Thank you so much, everyone. You guys have just been awesome. Oh, hi, Robert. How are you doing today? So we are celebrating Dinosaur Gertie's birthday. So we're kind of lightly celebrating. There's a couple things we're doing along the way, but our next stop is going to bring us to a resort along the water. Then we're going to go to a place which I feel like is a kind of perfect place to celebrate a birthday. And then towards the end of the stream, we're going to go try and see Gertie herself and wish her a very happy birthday. So stay tuned and we'll see where we can go here today. Thank you so much. Have a great day. here. There's a V. I'll say the next place we're going to be going after the resort is somewhere that I've been wanting to make it to the past couple of weeks, and I've just been trying to fit in at some point, and I'm so glad we get to make it there. Because there's some stuff I want to look for, and I think it's a good place to celebrate a birthday because there's a lot of merchandise to look at. There's lots of good food. Welcome back, Tyler. Hope you're doing good today. So we are staying along the water, much like Gertie. I really like going to beaches in Crane. I haven't been there in a while, but it's one of those things. It's an experience. Does anyone, like, I know everyone knows beaches in Crane. Does anyone remember the original beaches in Crane when it was really small and it was like impossible to get a reservation for? Even now, it's kind of hard to find a reservation, but I love the theming so much more when it was smaller. Like, there were so many fun, like, whimsical theming and things around there that worked so well. It's kind of sad that the new version kind of got away from that. I still think it's fine, but I miss the kind of fun, like, over-the-top classic, like, soda shop theming. Oh gosh, awesome, Nikki. I'll have to look into it. That sounds great. Let me see if I can look. We can cross over. They're doing a lot of construction. Oh gosh. That's so cool, Nikki. That's amazing. I wish they would bring that back. Oh, hold on. Is there another donation I missed? Oh, gosh. So it looks like we received another anonymous donation towards the fundraiser today for a very generous $50 donation here. Well, thank you so much, Anonymous. That was very, very kind of you. It has been incredible, and the fact that I think we're over 1,300 at this point, that's just insane to me. But that was so incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much for your donation towards the fundraiser, and it's great. Hopefully this can go towards a good cause, and hopefully it's we can raise some money for it, which has been such a cool thing to do. Thank you very much, though, Anonymous. Thank you so much for that, and hopefully it's just been a great time to do this. It's been so cool. Thank you very much. go in here.
I love your Gertie shirt.
Oh, thank you so much. Let's look in this store over here. I love the beach club is. I love this resort. It's cool. I know we just talked about beaches and cream. Gosh, look at this. This is very cool. It's a beaches and cream. Is it a lounge fly? I'm assuming. Yeah, it's a lounge fly, but it looks like a cone of ice cream. Oh, look at this, the cherry. Oh, that's so cool. That's great. That's amazing. This is. See if we can find a price. They make so much, like, good beaches and cream merchandise. They used to have that cup that looked like the ice cream. That is $80. So I guess pretty standard lounge fly pricing, but there you go. That's really cool. I like that they're starting to make merchandise of some more like some people might see this and not know what it is, but for those who have stayed here, you know this pool bar, and I think that's cool because I think a lot of people really love these places, and it's kind of fun to have merchandise for something you like to go to. This is $32.99. It's a very good, solid feeling hat. You also have a beaches and cream tumbler. I love the art style that they used for this. That's great. $34.99. I think just a bunch of iconic things about this resort. And is this a candle? Oh, no way. Oh, it smells just like the lobby. Oh no, this is incredible. $30 for the Beach Club Resort candle. I know they made one for the Polynesian, which was very cool. But I love the Beach Club smell. I might have to get one of these eventually. That's very cool. There's also a magnet. Teal. I still need to memorize my thing. I'm not sure. I wonder if it said the same time. But if you've ever smelled the smell in the lobby, it smells just like that, which is great. Let me see what it says. It just says candle fragrance inspired by signature scent of Beach Club.
What's the name of the...
It's really cool. I'm glad they're starting to do that because it's so weird, but these parks and resorts have so many iconic smells. And once you smell it, just kind of brings you back to it. Here's a hitchhiking ghost hidden Mickey.
Put an H spot.
They have a winter cupcake. I like this store. You never know what you'll see in here sometimes. Sometimes you'll have some good stuff in there. The nice thing about staying at Beach Club, this store isn't huge. There's some good stuff in there. And if you really want more shopping, like more places to go, it's cool because there's so many resorts along this Epcot resort area that you can essentially just walk to go to their gift shop or their restaurant. So if there's something you don't like, it's nice to have a lot of different options here. Yeah, it smells just like the candle. That's great. They should make it for every resort because I think technically every resort I think does have their own smell. I think some of them share a smell. Like I think Art of Animation I think might be the same as, is it Pop Century? Oh, nice, Samantha. Oh yeah, the contemporary smell is great. I really like the Art of Animation one. I know they share it with someone else. I think it's Pop Century, but that's a good smell. I remember when I went there the first time. I'll say those, the family suites at Art of Animation, they're so much fun. They're so good. I love those suites so much. Those are always such a fun time. I think the first time we went was a, I think a Cars suite. That was cool. I think we've stayed in the Nemo, in the Cars. I haven't done the Lion King. That's something I would like to do eventually. We did one of the Little Mermaid rooms before. Oh, it says the bus will be here in 1 minute. We might have missed it, but hopefully it'll get here on time. But yeah, we're going to be going to Disney Springs. Oh, I'll just say it because I don't want to hide the bus. They should make a Soarin' candle. That would be cool. I wish there was a way. I don't know. I guess it wouldn't work like to do. So is there a way, does anyone know like the technology of it, but could you make a candle where like 20% of it is one smell, and then once that's burned down, 20% of that could be the next smell? Because if you could, that would be so cool with like Soarin'. That would be very hard. I guess you'd have to like, it'd probably be impossible. You have to like layer them because I don't know. It'd be hard to do. Oh, Fan of Toad is here. Welcome, Fan of Toad. How are you doing today? Welcome to Dinosaur Gertie's birthday party. Oh gosh, that would be so cool. It'll be interesting. The thing I'm excited about is now that we have a new Soarin' coming, they've promised us some new smells with the new Soarin'. So I hope they live up to it. I love the Soarin' over California smells. I think that's my favorite with the orange groves. But okay, it looks like the bus is a little bit delayed. So I'm glad it's. Sometimes you get here and like the bus was like now, and then it turns out it came like 3 minutes ago. I am not wearing a Gertie hat today. I almost did. I was honestly, I chose this hat very quickly going out the door, but I am wearing my Dinosaur Gertie shirt. I'm wearing the 25th California Adventure today. Oh gosh, yeah, the lodges are great too. All these resorts are just so distinct and have so many different things that I think are kind of iconic in many ways. Alright, here's the bus. Thank you. Oh, hey, James. Also, welcome to Traveling. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing good. For the courtesy of the other passengers, we might be a little bit more quiet on the bus, but enjoy the ride, and we'll be getting to spring shortly here today.
thought it was so big and fancy.
Star Wars? That thing is Star Wars simulation.
Oh, I hate to tell you, he's trying to find a way to
You want Grandma to carry this?
Daddy, you want Daddy, can help you unfold it,
I know, but there's a lot of people.
Awesome. Thank you. Perfect. Well, we're going to go through security here. I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen on. We will be right back. Well, we have made it here to Disney Springs. And this is great because I feel like when you're celebrating a birthday, Disney Springs is something, I feel like there's something for everyone. You have food, you have presents. So like it's a birthday celebration here. So I think it's a perfect place to come. That being said, I want to go stop at the pinboard over here because I've seen a couple good things on here before. And then we'll go from there. But thanks for being here, everyone. Happy birthday to Dinosaur Gertie. This is like the guest relations area. And the board over there. There's some good art in here. Hi, is it possible I could look at the pinboard? Thank you so much. Hi, how are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Great. You got some pins too. Oh, awesome.
I love your Gertie shirt.
Oh, thank you so much.
Very cool.
Is that for trivia on there?
It sure is.
Oh.
Alrighty, what kingdom did Rapunzel's father rule over?
That's a good question. Honestly, I think that's one that's gonna get me. But
Sure. So you can phone a friend.
Okay.
If you like. Ring, 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 ring. Hi, this is Winnie. I'm in charge of trivia today. How can I help?
oh, I need a hint for the.
What was your question?
So what was the kingdom that Rapunzel's parents rolled over?
Sure. So back in 2020, we had a virus, and the fancy name for that virus was the name of the kingdom.
For the
Started with a C.
The Corona?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
The kingdom of Corona. This is a friend. We have Tiana.
Oh, awesome.
Would you like to trade?
I think I'll wait for an hour. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Awesome. Have a great day. Thank you so much. Oops. Thank you. All right, well there you go. The pin was it looked like a fake one, but it was like one of the princess sets, I believe. I should know that. I know that like the icon of the kingdom is like the sun. Oh, Annabella, welcome, Annabella. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Oh gosh. Honestly, I'm still trying to figure out what we're going to be doing this weekend, but Mama Goo is coming back into town, so we're going to try and do a couple things. It will be cool. I'm kind of last minute planning things. See if we can go over here. So something interesting. Dinosaur Gertie, of course, since it is her birthday. I think it's very fitting to look for some potential birthday presents. Being that there's a lot of new merchandise, we're gonna try and see if we can find anything that's really new. Oh, they have the hats here. It's cool. The hats have been selling out. But these hats are back in stock. They're only $16.99, which I think is, like, you get the hat and you can get the things to put on top. I think that's actually pretty good. I was looking for the Figment one. Looks like they don't have it right now. But the hats are cool. Like, there's the Mickey one with the Sorcerer Mickey and the Mickey on top. Those are really cool. Doesn't seem like there's too much else in here. I know we saw the flowers over at Epcot this morning. Those are pretty cool. Those are kind of goofy because they're the old, like, the Zoom Zoom plushes that they used to sell. Alright. I want to go to the world of Disney. Oh gosh. A Mama Goo shopping stream. That would be great. Well, thank you so much for being here, everyone. It has been a very, very fun day, and it's kind of cool. Like, we have a rough idea of where we're going, but I think it's kind of nice that for a birthday party, we can kind of take a little bit as we go and just see what we run into here today. I think that's what Gertie would want. I forgot to show, maybe we can see that studios, but the current map for Hollywood Studios has Dinosaur Gertie in the front of it. So it's very fitting that they left that on for her birthday. So for anyone that's coming in and may have missed why today is Dinosaur Gertie's birthday, today is February 18th. Dinosaur Gertie over at Hollywood Studios is inspired by the classic original animated short film by one of the first innovative animators, Winsor McCay. Now this animation of a dinosaur, which later on Walt Disney was inspired by Winsor McCay's style and different things. And it's cool because it was a cool tribute to put into Hollywood Studios. But either way, on February 18th, that is when that original short film debuted. It's very cool. You can actually look it up. It's on YouTube. It's public domain, so it's basically everywhere. Thank you. But yeah, today is the day that that short film released, and that was the first day that anybody was introduced to Dinosaur Gertie. But that was 112 years ago. Oh, good morning, Nemo classes. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good morning today. Also, welcome to Sea Dog. Welcome, Sea Dog. These are in there. Oh, they're stickers. Oh, that's cool. Probably had them in the Guardian store earlier. We need some more hats. Oh, how are you doing?
Nice to meet you.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. You guys having a great time today? Oh, that's awesome. Just kind of going around a little bit, but always. Oh yeah, for sure. That's great. Oh, that's so cool.
Nice to meet you.
Nice. Oh, that's awesome.
My cousins do too. Everybody loves watching.
Oh, I just have so much fun with it. So thank you so much. Really appreciate that.
Thank you for all you do.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, hopefully you guys have a good time. Enjoy the shows. That's awesome. Oh, let me reset. It's been doing this weird thing where it's kind of jumping back and forth. So I'm going to reset the stream. Please, you know what? The phone's actually dying. I'm just going to switch phones at this point. So just stay with me for a second. Get the other phone out, and then it's kind of crazy. Sometimes I just forget. I need to keep track. I need to like set a timer maybe, because it feels like I always forget.
I could do that.
Well, let me go over here for a second. I'm gonna put the be right back right on, and hopefully this will pause a little bit of the jumpiness. I don't know why it keeps doing this, because it just randomly starts it. Must be just like a weird glitch on the app. Okay, let me get the other phone out. Looks like we're back. Thank you so much, everyone. I apologize for that. I'm going to look over here. These puzzles are great. I like this one. This is of that new art that you're seeing on a lot of merchandise right now. This is $24.99. And then you also have, this is the one, I got this for Christmas. This is a good one. Got the country bears on there. That is $24.99 as well. It's 500 pieces. That's a good number for me. When you get, I think I could probably do 750. I've done 1,000 one before and it took forever. These are cool though. I like the Mr. Toad one and the Figment one. The Pooh one's fine. The Alice in Wonderland is pretty fun too, but I think Figment and Mr. Toad are probably the ones I like the most. But for all four of these, it's $34.99. I don't know, maybe the Dinosaur Gertie would like building one of these. They moved the pins though. I wonder where the pins are. Oh, they have a whole wall over here. Oh gosh, we'll go look. This was a really good move. World of Disney would have a pinwheel, but it was so small and so tight that if you ever wanted to look at it, it was just always in just a bad area. But they have moved the pins over here. This is great. I'm glad they did this. So you have more of a bigger room for these. Especially how big this has been gotten now. Like pin trading is such a big thing right now. I don't see anything super different. Oh gosh, wait. We do have the magic pin. I haven't seen that in a while. I know that one's kind of hard to find right now. It's been selling out a lot. They have the magic one and they have the fantasy one. The fantasy one I've seen a couple times. I was at Animal Kingdom Lodge the other day and they had both of them together. And that was kind of a rare sight because those are very, very popular, both of them. I like this. This is great though over here. So you guys all know that every so often Disney just releases a ton of these like graphic t-shirts. First of all, I have now just seen our first St. Patrick's Day shirt, which I'll get to in a second. But meanwhile, I want to show the World of Disney shirt. I think that's fun. I like that they're making shirts for like restaurants and stores around these parks because I think that's something that I think a lot of people will know. Here's your new St. Patrick's Day shirt. Lucky you shall be. And it has Yoda on it. Well, that's fun. That's great. Yeah, no problem. Oh gosh, the orange bird pin. So I've only seen it once recently. I saw it over at Animal Kingdom, That cart near the safari. I'll try and keep my eye out for it again because I know that one. Some of these pins, it's crazy now that open edition pins, like sometimes if you see it, you kind of have to grab it because they go so quickly these days. There's Mickey with the like stationery book. Let's see what's going on in Co-op. So a lot here with the drop shop. It's crazy to me because every time I go in this store, it seems like they have completely different mystery things you can buy. I don't know where they find all of these. Look at these Winnie the Pooh keychains. They're like plush keychains. Those are pretty cool. Those are $21.99. Most of these will be no discounts. So if you have annual pass or DVC or whatever discount you're trying to do, most of them will not be discounted. There's Tron, Stitch, a couple Marvel characters.
The ones that we have.
Oh, hi, Robert. Welcome to Disney Springs. So yeah, there's just a ton of these. There's a couple Star Wars here. A lot of these I do recognize. Like, I think there's been these Zootopia ones here for a while. I wish they'd sell hats like that. That would be cool. But yeah, so a lot of stuff here. Seems like there's always just more and more coming in. Yeah, that's cool. I forgot about that. Over to our right, there's like little scenes. Sorry, little scenes you can put your mystery things into and take pictures with. I think that's cool. I don't see too much else going on in here. You do have plenty of that map collection that debuted a couple weeks ago. It's all in here right now. Oh, hey Megan, good morning. Hopefully you're doing good today. You still have this. This is really cool. This is the Muppets Treasure Island 30th anniversary mug. I think this is one of the coolest mugs they've done. $27.99. A little bit up there in the mug pricing, but it's very cool. Like, there's so many details on this thing. Alright. I've been wanting to come here for a while because there's been a lot of stuff. Disney Springs now, like in the past, it was kind of weird. Animal Kingdom always felt like it was the place that got the new merchandise first. But it feels like Disney Springs, like, it feels like that's the place for that to be because it's kind of the shopping place. That makes the most sense. And it seems like they've been kind of getting back into that. Oh, hey, Alicia. That's a good question, Nikki. I was trying to look into it. Last time I looked, it didn't really say what it was. I know they've had cookie jars like that before, so that would make sense. I'm honestly not sure. It looks like one. That's what I would assume it is. Oh, and Sleepy Hippo's here. Welcome, Sleepy Hippo. Hopefully you're doing good today. Welcome to Dinosaur Gertie's 112th birthday. You've come just in time for the party. We are currently looking for presents for Dinosaur Gertie, so we're looking around, basically just looking at new merchandise, but hopefully you're doing good today. Welcome to the birthday party. Oh, hey Jordan. Hope you're doing good. Here's some press pennies. This is the new Castle press penny holder. It is $17.99. So it opens up, and let me put this down for a second. You have all the characters on it, and then if you move it more, there's little spots here for all the press pennies, and it's fun. They have all the autographs in the background. I think that's cool. So that is $17.99 for these. That's cool. Look at those medallions. Hold on a second. You have a Bert Nash statue medallion. That's a good one. That's cool. Yeah. It's a lot of good stuff. Let's see what they say. Oh gosh, they have the magic pin here too. I guess Disney Springs is the place to come. I haven't seen the fantasy one here today. But the magic one has been in and out of stock for the past couple of weeks at this point.
Let's look at these.
Well, they still have this. This is great. This is the Muppets Birthday pin board, and it's cool. It comes with the Kermit pin. That's cool. This whole collection they've done has just been incredible. Well, they still have this Disney Rewards card pin. It says Utopia. All right. There's a lot going on here. Always fun. You never know what you're going to see in these stores. Let's see. So it looks like we did receive... let me see if I can pull this up. Oh gosh. Well, thank you so much, Annabella. Annabella actually sent a very kind $5 donation towards our fundraiser. Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you so much, Annabella. That was very, very kind of you. It has been so cool. Like, right now, I think we're over $1,300 for Make-A-Wish, which is just incredible. So thank you so much, Annabelle. That was extremely kind of you. And it's just cool, like, again, just being here and being able to do something like this is just awesome. So thank you so much for supporting the fundraiser, and thank you so much for being here. That's very, very kind of you, Annabelle. Thank you so much. Do these still smell like strawberries? They do. Yeah, that was one of the coolest things when Toy Story 3 came out. I remember going and I came to the parks that summer, and I remember being so It was just such a cool thing to see. Let's go on from here. Doesn't seem like there's a lot going on here right now. Alright, I don't know. The good question is, like, what would Dinosaur Gertie want for her birthday? I don't know. That's a good question. I saw the question got brought up, like, oh, what kind of cake does Dinosaur Gertie like? And that's a good question. I'm not sure. I'll say, being that Gertie sells ice cream, perhaps, like, sometimes, at least for me, like, I like other things more than cake. I like it when you actually blend the two. Like, there's a cookie cake. Like, I like a cookie, but a cookie cake is a really cool concept too. And I think somebody brought up the ice cream cake as well. But I think sometimes people might want something other than cake for their birthday, so we might just have to get ice cream at some point today. Oh gosh, yeah, ice cream cake would be great. I wish they had some on Disney property. This is pretty cool. It's fun because sometimes the store, $22.99, a lot of the store in general just doesn't get a lot of attention once the Christmas season's over, and then meanwhile you come in here and you just see all this new stuff. Oh, pickled corn dog. That's a great store, though. I like that there is like a Christmas store year round. I think that's a really good thing to have. Well, let's go check on some art, and then from there I think we're gonna go visit some potential friends of Dinosaur Gertie. There's a lot of good art here. I like this one. This is the Mickey on the side of the Star Trader store at Disneyland. Cool because they have, of course, the art, but they also have some like figures. Those are cool too. You have a lot of good stuff here. Right now, there's not usually super like a lot going on here right now, especially when you have the festival going on over at Epcot. So right now, if you're looking for art, Epcot's gonna be where you want to go. When the festival's over, it's kind of fun. A lot of the art will end up coming over here. So you never know what you'll see once the festival's over. Oh gosh, look at the tiki room. That's cool. Alright. Oh, I'm Pete. Welcome, I'm Pete. Hopefully you're doing good today. Now, it's worth noting that in the short film, Dinosaur Gertie eats a tree. So we're gonna go visit a tree. Another tree. As much as I don't want to.
Avocado, and coconut, all originally came from the tropical rainforest. Chicle, which is used to make chewing gum, as well as bamboo and balsa wood, all originally came from rainforest.
Well, there you go. That was terrifying. I'll say the Tracy tree here at Disney Springs is kind of a little bit taller. In your face as much, and it's kind of a little. There was a tree. I really like this place though. It's always such a fun time. I apologize if anybody came in and that's the first thing you saw. Tracy tree is very terrifying, but it's a tradition here, and also being that Tracy's one of my nemesises, people like to see me face some of my fears. Oh, good morning, Leslie. Hope you're doing good. That's a good question. Nikki brings up a good point. Do you think Brickley and Gertie hang out? I would say so. So, another thing, I know we got to see Sea Serpent earlier, but during the original Dinosaur Gertie, Gertie the Dinosaur short film, Gertie is told to do some tricks and do some different things. But she gets distracted because out in the water a sea serpent pops out. So, Brickley is going to be our next visit. We're going to go say hi to Brickley. I'm sure they're good friends. there's Brickley. It's fun. Brickley for me will always be associated with Disney Springs. But many different Lego stores around the world will have their own version of Brickley. It was kind of cool. We went to the Mall of America and we were walking around and Brickley was there and it was great. I was like, oh look, there's Brickley. And it was so much fun. I remember when I came to Disney Springs as a young goo, I went in the Lego store and they had a Lego set of Brickley. They had like a little Lego Brickley you could buy, and not nearly as elaborate as this, but still very cool. And I wish they sold it. But that's cool. That's Brickley. Let's go in the Lego store while we're at it. It's always fun to walk in there, so you never know what you'll see. Oh, good morning, Rita. Hopefully you're doing good. Awesome, thank you. This is cool though. Look at the Eiffel Tower. Look at this thing is I think 5 feet tall. I don't know. I don't even know where I would put this thing, but that's incredible. That's so cool. Look at the Death Star. That's cool. These Lego sets can get really, really up there in price. There's a lot of really cool ones there. I always walk in here, I just like looking at the big ones because they're really cool. The problem is, like, if you ever get one of these, you also have to like display them. Excuse me. Gosh, look at all the cars. Those are cool. There's Lightning McQueen. Oh, you have Back to the Future. That's cool. Look. Oh gosh, look at the fun. These keychains are great. Look at some like Disney characters. They're just meant to be Simba. I think so. Eeyore. That's cool. I have made my own minifigure. It was a while back. And it was cool because there were a couple things. I don't remember. There was like a hoodie I had that had like a little Lego brick built into it. And I put the little figure on. It was really fun. That was awesome. Look at the Game Boy. That's cool. That is $60. That's cool. There's Mario. This is pretty cool. That is $129. I feel like that's a good piece ratio. 1,445 pieces. Here's the Eiffel Tower. $629. It is 10,000 pieces. That's a lot. Look at the vending machine. That's cool. Oh, are there like different... Oh, there's different like minifigures in the vending machine. That's cool. The $179. I used to be, when I was a young dude, I used to be an expert with these. Oh, stabilizer is being weird. They used to be in like little foil bags, and I'd feel through them all. I used to collect those. That's cool. They're $4.99. Alright. I don't think there's too much more going on in here. There's a lot of cool Star Wars ones over here too, but oh gosh. Goofy's on sale. Goofy's only $3. The Goofy keychain. Okay, very nice. There's a lot to see here. That's cool. See, that's probably true, Nikki. They had the, there was a rare one, like, during one of the, collections. They had, like, a rare one, like a gold one that they released, and, I think they made, like, 1,000 total. And I somehow found one of those I was just feeling for, and that was fun. Well, I'm trying to think. Oh yeah. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Alright, well that was good. I think from here, we are going to move on. I just wanted to stop at Springs, get a little update with a couple of these stores here. But yeah, it's been a great day today. They should have made a Dinosaur Gertie apple at Goofy's. I think that would be an incredible apple. That would be so cool. Maybe one day. I don't know, I feel like they've been getting back into it, but I loved it when they used to do so many different unique apples. Those are always one of my favorite things whenever they switch up the apples. Disneyland does it really good. Disneyland still keeps that up, but there's been a couple things that I really missed that they kind of moved away from. I think the apples, they kind of got back a little bit back into it. I don't think we're quite to the level of different ones they've had before. But I miss when they used to have Mickey ear hats for like everything. Those were so cool. I wish they had more of those. Seems like all the Mickey ear hats we get aren't that great. Oh gosh, the smell is so good in here. Oh, good morning, Dale. How are you doing today? So, as far as apples go, let's see if I can see them in here. There's the Winnie the Pooh apple. It's been recent. And then also a lot of Winnie the Pooh stuff. There's a cookie. There's two marshmallows. I think I'm good for now, but there's a lot of good stuff to be seen here. This store is just one of my favorites. I just love the goofy theming in here. Plus, it's just a great atmosphere. I still now talk about smells in these parks. This smell just reminds me. This is so good. This reminds me of we'd always, when we came down here to Florida, we would always spend our last day, like we'd drive sometimes. Yeah, no problem. We would drive sometimes down here, and the last day before we drive home, we would always stop at Disney Springs, and we get breakfast at the Earl of Sandwich, and we go in Goofy's and get some treats to take back with us. And every time I get that smell, it just brings back all those different times we were in there before. Oh, hey, Lacey. Hopefully you're doing good today. Yes, that store is just a masterpiece. The smell, the decorations, you have those goofy mirrors. I hope they never like redo that store. It's one of my favorites. Thank you.
We have to keep walking.
Oh gosh, yeah. We never really it was interesting because we never really took the buses too much when we used to come, but I remember when it was downtown Disney, the parking, I don't know how it worked back then without, I guess it's a bigger place now, but I remember we would just park like right behind the Earl of Sandwich and then we'd just walk right in. I remember going in here when they were building T-Rex. I remember looking and saying, wow, it's like the Rainforest Cafe with dinosaurs. That sounds great. you so much for being here. Everyone, thank you so much for being here for Dinosaur Gertie's 112th birthday. We are going to be heading over to our last location for the day, which is going to be Disney's Hollywood Studios, where we are going to wish Gertie a happy birthday directly to Gertie. But yeah, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you so much for coming along. And yeah, it's been a good day here today. Look at this area though. Like, I think if you get one of these rooms, that's so nice. Like, Disney Springs, it's sometimes, especially at night when it gets so busy, it's just such a it's hard sometimes to get in and out of this place. So if you're thinking you're going to spend a lot of time at Disney Springs on your trip, Saratoga Springs, if you get one of these preferred view rooms, sometimes you can request, it's never guaranteed, but you can request this neighborhood, which is going to be Congress Park. And if you stay here, you'll be within walking distance of Disney Springs, which is great. But I remember we stayed here one time with a preferred view, and we had like one of the rooms directly facing Disney Springs. So it was just cool to look out our window and see all the fun going on over here. Oh gosh, so it looks like we actually received another anonymous donation to our Make-A-Wish fundraiser. Thank you very much. That is very kind for a $5 donation. Oh, well, seriously, thank you very much for that. That is, again, extremely kind. You guys have just been incredible. Right now, I think, let me see if I can get our up-to-date total. I have to, like, close the stream to get the full total. But right now, we are at $1,330 for Make-A-Wish, which is just insane. That's incredible. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you very much to you as well. That was very, very kind of you. And let me see if I can flip this. It's a little windy here. Thank you so much, though, Anonymous. Thank you so much for supporting the fundraiser. And yeah, this has just been such a cool thing. Thank you very much. Do you still see the Raya pin that dropped this Tuesday? Was it open edition? I'll have to watch out for it because I think I saw a picture of it. And I think I know what you're talking about. I don't think I've seen it in person yet, but sometimes pins kind of blend together when I'm looking, and I can keep an eye out for it if it was open edition. I think that's what it was. Oh, let me see. I always get these pins mixed up. There's so many coming out. February Disney pins. Oh, that one. I have not seen that one. It must have sold out. It looks like it has a low edition size. It was only 2,000. I'll have to watch out. I feel like sometimes the parks just end up having a couple of these things left. The weird thing is, I hear these stories where people say, oh, I went to Disney Springs today and they restocked this pin that was sold out for the longest time. And I'm just, it's crazy. Like sometimes I guess maybe they just find some more in the back or something. But I don't know. It's always one of those things. You just have to be ready for anything in these parks. Oh, good afternoon, Ashley. Thanks for being here today. We're gonna go over to Hollywood Studios. Alright, that's Magic Kingdom. Let's see how long we have. Alright, we have about 8 minutes. We'll hang out over here. I'm gonna grab a drink, if that's alright. I don't know why I'm so thirsty today. If I could put you guys on this rock here. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I will be right back. Okay, we're good. There's not a bus. Oh gosh, there's an Animal Kingdom. I'll see if Dino Land was open, we could go over to Animal Kingdom, but alright, let's take this bench over here. I have to say, if anybody has been watching and you saw us at Epcot and you're like, "Goo, don't leave Epcot, what are you doing?" We will be back there tomorrow. Tomorrow will be kind of our festival day. So I'll try and do that, and then there will not be a stream on Friday. Friday will not be a stream. Saturday morning, we're gonna do Animal Kingdom and Magic Kingdom, and then Sunday, I believe, will be a night at Magic Kingdom. Something cool. I'll try and zoom in. There's a little bit of a glare. But Saratoga will be playing movies at the resort. So Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Monday of this month they'll be playing Princess and the Frog. Wednesday they'll be playing Brave. And then Friday they'll be playing Lilo and Stitch. I find it weird that some resorts will be playing movies like every single day, and then some resorts you'll come to and you're seeing that the movies are being played like every other day. So I don't know if there's a pattern to it or what the reasoning behind it is. What I like is if you ever stay at Port Orleans, I believe both of those resorts will do them every other day. But what's cool is if both resorts are doing every other day, that means that if the day that the one resort isn't playing it, you could walk over next door and theoretically get to see a movie that night. Oh, they play bingo? Nighttime bingo at Turf Club. Bring the family together for an unforgettable night full of fun and prizes. Oh gosh, Tuesday from 7:30 to 8:30. That's cool. I never knew they did that. They do a lot of cool stuff for these resort amenities. One of the things that's kind of goofy. I remember, if you guys have ever been to Epcot on New Year's Eve, they have the silent DJ. And I've been noticing a lot of these resorts have been starting to do like a silent dance party, which I think is fun. They do nighttime trivia, campfire, kind of like the normal stuff, but then they have the bingo is the more unique thing. I always like it when these resorts, they have like the thing you can make, like a they have the mosaics here. I think Beach Club has like a painting you can paint. I always wanted to do what's it called? Fort Wilderness, they have something they call wine and wood shop, and you make like a little wood thing. Oh gosh, there's a bus. Thank you so much.
Sorry.
looks like, let me see, hold on a second. Gosh, there's a lot of people leaving. It looks like we did receive another very kind $5 donation towards Make-A-Wish here today. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for your $5 donation. That was extremely kind of you as well. Thank you so much for supporting this fundraiser. And it's so cool to support such a good cause. It's so cool. Thank you very much, Anonymous. That was very, very kind of you. And it's just been such a great time. It's been so cool to do this. Thank you very much. That was very kind of you. It's kind of cool. We have like this portion of the bus to ourselves, kind of.
We're on our way to Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're safety up. They remain seated while the motor coach is in motion. If you're standing, we encourage you to use the handrails overhead over the summer and remain clear of the doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking while on board the motor coach. And now, we invite you to relax and enjoy the ride. Thank you.
Oh, no problem, Nikki. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for celebrating Dinosaur Gertie's birthday with us. Have a good day, Nikki. Thank you so much for being here. We are going to be heading over to studios here momentarily. So you can see we kind of have the back area to ourselves over here. So for the longest time, it was one of the goofiest things. The buses to Hollywood Studios would always play the old MGM Studios music. So I remember coming on the buses and I'd hear Star Wars. I'd be like, okay, that's Star Wars. But then they'd start playing like Harry Potter and like Mission Impossible, and I'd be sitting here and I'd be like, oh, this is like the old MGM Studios look. But very recently they switched over to this. But it was always fun to come on here and like just hear random movie soundtracks. you're doing good today. Welcome to the bus.
Disney's Hollywood Studios, where you will take center stage as the star of your local show is adventure.
Here, welcome, Dan. I'm not as good as Matt. How are you doing today? We're heading over to Hollywood Studios to visit our friend Dinosaur Gertie. It's her 112th birthday today, so we'll go wish her a happy birthday. I kind of want to go mini golfing. That would be fun. It's hard to do one person on stream. I did it one time and it was just kind of ridiculous. But it was fun. I love Fantasia Gardens. I think that's... That Winter Summerland is great too. Both of them are incredible. They're so much fun. I always thought it'd be fun if one day they built another mini golf course. And that would be like... Oh, will you be singing happy birthday? I don't know, that's a good question. I can't sing. What if we walk into studios and there's some like new Dinosaur Gertie merchandise? That would be so cool. I think they saw the popularity of the tumbler, and then they saw the popularity of the shirt and the mug, and I think surely there must be more. I hope.
Return service to your resort hotel is available at this station. Be sure to ask your driver for the exact location. Smoking is not permitted at Disney's Hollywood Studios, except in the designated area outside the park entrance. Please collect your belongings, watch your hands as you disembark, take small children by the hand, and follow the walkway to the main entrance. As you approach the entrance, please keep your parking together. Thanks for riding with us, and have a picture-perfect day here at Disney's Hollywood Studios.
It's like they painted the things like the Gertie green color. Oh gosh, you know there's something going on here. They're celebrating very festively today. Wow. Oh hey Joe, how's it going? Hopefully you're having a good day today. Well, yeah, if there's a lot of people here today, which I'm assuming there is, since yesterday was probably the busiest I've ever seen the parks in a very long time. As far as Hollywood Studios goes, I'm going to take a quick look at some of the wait times. The Millennium Falcon is right now 105 minutes. Slinky Dog is 95. Toy Story Mania is 110. Rise of the Resistance is 75. Tower of Terror is 105, and Rock and Roller Coaster is currently listed as 85 minutes. So I think, seriously, I mean, everything's like the Gertie color. It's busy. I think the only thing to conclude is everybody is here for Gertie's birthday. So I think that's beautiful to see. It brings a tear to my eye. And to be here ourselves celebrating is just incredible. So let's keep the celebration going. Let's go see Dinosaur Gertie herself, and then maybe we'll have to get some ice cream in celebration as well. Oh, hey, Clarissa. Good morning. Thank you so much for being here today. Also, welcome to Sandy. Welcome, Sandy. See, that's true, Chef. They should. Maybe they're worried for capacity concerns because everybody's going to want the Gertie one. I think that's why we don't have a Sunny Eclipse Skyliner. Maybe one day they'll come to their senses and do that, but we still never found out Sunny Eclipse's birthday. Sunny Eclipse, it's so weird that he kind of debuted with his restaurant later. And it was weird because that was part of the 90s transformation of Tomorrowland. They opened Cosmic Rays, and Sunny Eclipse kind of came in later at a random date. And we couldn't find the random day anywhere. It was kind of rough. It'd be really cool if we could find it one day to celebrate. Maybe we'll just assign a random day in the summer. Anyways, we're going to go through security here. Stay with us. I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen on. It might just freeze the screen. This phone's been weird lately. And from there, we'll go into Hollywood Studios. Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, it's just freezing. Stay tuned, everyone. Okay, looks like it's still off a little bit. I'm gonna reset, everyone. Stay with me. I'm gonna do a reset.
I don't know.
Oh, hey, Valerie. Good morning. Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let's go over here. Looks like these ones are open and empty. Thank you so much. Okay, we're good. Oh, so it looks like Valerie actually made a donation to the Make-A-Wish fundraiser here today. Well, thank you so much, Valerie. That is extremely kind of you. It's been so cool. It's been incredible. Just being able to do something amongst the community here and kind of potentially raise money for these wishes, which is just such a cool thing. So seriously, Valerie, I can't thank you enough. That was incredibly kind of you. And you guys have just been awesome. Again, I'm just so blown away by everyone's generosity towards this fundraiser. It's been so cool to see. And you guys have just been so incredibly generous. Thank you so much, Valerie. Thank you very much for that. And hopefully, yeah, thank you very much. That was very kind of you. For those who did miss it, we are doing a Make-A-Wish fundraiser. If you guys want to learn more about the organization, if you click on the fundraiser on the stream itself, it should give you a link to their website. But they basically will do, it's an organization that for any... Oh, how are you doing? Oh, great. Oh, that's awesome. You guys enjoying the park? Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Well, it's so great to see you guys here today. That's awesome. Have a great time. Oh, that's so cool. Let's go over here. But yeah, Make-A-Wish. For some seriously ill children, they are able to work with granting the wishes of those children. Oh, hey, how are you doing?
Good. I'm Adam. How you doing?
Oh, great.
Celebrating Gertie today?
I am, yeah. I'm glad there's some merchandise.
Yeah, that's great. I just read the story about it.
Yeah.
Cartoon or something?
Yeah, originally,
I just texted you.
oh, that's awesome. The original cartoon was inspired, Walt Disney was inspired by the original Gertie, so it's cool
Thanks
to
for
see.
doing your stream.
Yeah,
Appreciate
well,
it.
thank you so much. I really just enjoy doing this, so thank you so much.
Nice to meet you.
That's awesome. Great to meet you. Have a great time. Well, that's awesome. But it's such a cool organization, and through the organization, they can potentially work on fulfilling some of these wishes, whatever they may be. So thank you so much again, everybody, and such, again, a really cool thing to be able to do on here. Thank you so much, everyone. This is the current Dinosaur Gertie merchandise. So you have the tumbler. I like that the tumbler looks so simple like this, but the footprints are just, it's so good. It's so fun. That is $24.99. Very fun. And then they also have a mug. The mug is very cool as well. I like that it has the gold on the inside. That's great. This is $16.99. I mean, I think these are relatively priced, not too high. So I'm glad they have some Dinosaur Gertie merchandise for today. gosh, here comes the band. That's great. The more entertainment in these parks, the better. Looks like they're just wrapping up their show.
We did see it. It's true on the day.
That's true, yeah, we should have got them to play Happy Birthday. Oh. So this is the shirt. It's a really cool shirt. It's the classic art that they have on the snack place itself. So this is the normal like graphic t-shirt pricing, so $32. If you buy 2 of these, it's gonna be $29.99 each. But that's cool. I'm glad they have something. Oh, nice, Shauna. Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you so much for joining us for the birthday celebration. Oh, do you think Gertie liked Mama Melrose or Pizza Rizzo better? I don't know. That's a good question. I feel like... I'm kind of leaning towards Mama Melrose. I don't know why. Mama Melrose also is more of it's been a restaurant that's been there for a very long time, longer than Pizza Rizzo. So, judging that, Gertie is also a part of the history of this park as well. I think that would make sense for me, I think. That's true, yeah, I'm surprised that the merchandise is still in stock. I don't know, it'll be interesting for Gertie's birthday. Maybe by the end of the night, they might be gone. But I have to give Disney credit. They've been being prepared with some merchandise lately, so I think they just knew the demand. But yeah, here is Gertie. Oh, how are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Oh, great.
We're here to honor Gertie today.
Oh, yeah. That's awesome. It looks like she's having a good birthday so far.
She's has some really good ice cream inside of her as well.
I think so, yeah. I always think like sometimes people want cake for their birthday.
Yeah.
But ice cream is just as good, I think. Yeah. That's so cool.
We just wanted to thank you for all you do. We love your creativity and your streams.
Well, thank you so much. I just have so much fun with it. Thank you so much. Oh, for sure. You guys having a good time today?
Oh, yes. All right. Say Gertie. Gertie.
Awesome.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you guys so much. Have a great time. Oh, great to meet you guys. Have a great rest of your day. Oh, that's awesome. Everybody's out for Gertie's birthday. Hi, Marianne. How are you doing today? Why didn't they put... Oh, hold on. My chat flew away. What? Oh, did my phone die? Oh, no. I believe the question is, why didn't they put a birthday hat on Gertie? I don't know. I like to think... Maybe I'm wrong here. I like to think that Gertie... Perhaps she doesn't want too much attention. Or maybe she doesn't like wearing hats. And the Santa hat's too much for the year. I'm not sure. But there is Gertie herself. Oh, wow. Happy 112th birthday, Gertie. Hopefully your birthday is going good. Glad you got some grass. That's incredible. Well, thank you so much for being here, Gertie. I feel like, since of course it's your birthday, we need to get like a treat in honor. So I can't think of a better treat to get than ice cream. So since it's your birthday, Gertie, we're gonna go get some ice cream, and that'll be kind of a good way to celebrate today. Here's a little bit of the history. There's the cartoon I was talking about, that animated short film. It's cool. So you can read this. That's awesome. So if you guys are, maybe you're sitting here and you're like, oh, goo, what on earth does Gertie sell? This is gonna be a look at the menu. So they have the handed Mickey bar with mini, or just M&Ms. Oh yeah, mini M&Ms. You have the ice cream sandwich, you have a waffle cone, and you have an ice cream cup. I feel like whenever it's vanilla or chocolate, I always have to go with swirl. So let's go get this. One sec. Hi. Can I just have a cup of the swirl, please? The swirl? Yep. That should be it.
It's gonna be $6.17.
Sounds good. And then I have card once I get it. Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Oh gosh, here we go. Look at this. Look how much ice cream there is in this thing. This is crazy. I like the cone. The cones are great, but I don't like the messiness of the cone. But there we go. Like, what a way to celebrate the birthday. This is great. All right, let's stop here. We'll sit by Gertie. We'll eat our ice cream. I wonder if it's like, you know, the blizzards where they'd like pour it upside down. That was something. I went to Dairy Queen once, and they did the goofy thing where they turn it upside down. And later I got it, and I didn't think about how it kind of melted a little bit. I wonder if I could get it. Oh, there we go. There's a little bit of Gertie in the background. So it melted a little bit, and I wasn't really thinking. I was like, oh, I want to twist it upside down again. So I tried putting it upside down, and just fell onto the table, and that was a bad move. We'll go for the ice cream. Too. I need to grab my sunglasses. Hold on. Hold on. I think I got like ice cream in my bag. Stay tuned, everyone. Hold on. Go. Got the sunglasses. Oh, Phil, welcome, Phil. How are you doing? All right, well, let's try more. I don't know what it is about it. I like the classic, Disney soft serve ice cream. It's so simple, but it's good. I love swirl. That's always my favorite. probably because I'm very indecisive sometimes. I don't like deciding things, and it's good you get both of everything. Look, there's Gertie presenting us with her ice cream. There you go. Oh, hey, the Traveler. Hope you're doing good. Oh, hey, Greg and Ruby, how are you doing today? We are celebrating Gertie's birthday. I wonder if I can go down. Yeah, there we go. There's Gertie. It's so simple. It's so good though. Like, it's such, like, you have ice cream carts everywhere, and they just look like ice cream carts. But I have an ice cream cart that looks like a dinosaur. I mean, what else could you want? This is great. I hope they never get rid of Gertie. The only way I would ever see that happening is if they ever wanted to turn this area into its own land or expansion. I think they know, like, especially lately, Dinosaur Gertie has been getting some attention with some merchandise, but hopefully we won't lose Gertie anytime soon. That's so cool. Hopefully you guys had a great time. Thank you so much for coming by. We got to celebrate a little bit of Gertie here today. That was so cool. Hopefully you guys are having a great time today. Thank you so much. That was awesome. What a fun day today. I think at this point though, I mean, this is all I had planned. I was hoping to get a ride at Epcot too, but a couple of them are down, so we missed a couple of those. So I don't know, we might walk around for a couple more minutes, but I think this was a fitting finale. We got to celebrate Gertie. Personally, wish a happy birthday to Gertie. We got to get some ice cream. It's like the perfect spot because not only are you right in front of Gertie, we have a trash can right next to us where it's so cool. That's awesome. Well, from here, thank you, Gertie. Thank you so much for being here and for celebrating with us. I hope you have a very good rest of your birthday. And from here, I think we're going to go maybe take a walk in a couple more stores, but I think that's gonna be our finale for today. I think it was great though. I'm glad we got to celebrate, and it was good. I got I need to clean my pack. I got something on it. Awesome. Well, thank you so much, everyone. Let's go walk around for a couple minutes, and then that'll be our way to wrap up for today. Thank you, Gertie. Nice dinosaur. Now, if you're ever sitting here and you want to see Gertie, or you want to get ice cream from Gertie, she will close, I think, around 5. The hours aren't posted right now. But it was kind of cool. There was a little bit of an injury that Gertie had, and they were able to fix it. They had to lower the water level for a couple days. And it was kind of interesting because if you watch the short film of Gertie, she went to go get a drink of water from the lake next to her. And she started drinking from the water, and the water level just went down. So it's kind of fun. Maybe she just took a drink. Maybe that's all that happened here. Oh, no problem, Sue Dog. Thank you so much for being here and celebrating with us. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. These are Gertie's footprints. Do you go right on home after you stream, or do you hang out more and enjoy yourself? So it depends. Some days I'll just stay around the parks for a while. Some days I'll go do a couple other things. Tonight I'm probably gonna head back after the stream because I have some family coming to town tomorrow, and I want to make sure the apartment is organized and not a mess. So probably won't be doing too much after the stream today. Excuse me. Oh, Frontierland fam, how are you doing today? Welcome to Hollywood Studios. Well, that's true, Chef. I need to find a place to display my California Adventure Ferris wheel popcorn bucket. That thing is so cool, but I need to find a good place to display this thing. The good thing about pins are small, but the popcorn bucket things are so big. Look at this shot, though. This is one of my favorite things about this park, this area here, Echo Lake. I wonder, so is there the trees? Let's see if we can see the trees. Yeah, there's like trees in the water here that are kind of like down to nothing. One of them's like knocking over, so maybe that's a reference to the shore. I'm not sure, where Gertie like just takes a bite out of the tree. There you go. Exactly, Holly. It'll be good though. There's a lot of things I need to organize. Ever since we got back, I've been I have a lot I need to do, and I just haven't had time to do it. So It'll be good. Hopefully I'll get things organized today. Mama Goo's coming tomorrow night. Tomorrow afternoon. So after this stream tomorrow, we're gonna go meet up with her. Mama Goo likes a pristine apartment. I like the little Skyliner toys though. These are cool. They come with a little stand. I believe they still come with. Yeah, a little display stand so you can put them on your desk. I like that some of them are the different designs. So you have the Star Wars one, and then you have the Mickey and Minnie, or Mickey and Donald and Pluto. Here's another look at that St. Patrick's Day shirt we saw earlier. We're starting to get some of these coming out. Alright. I don't think there's too much more going on. Always like to pop in these stores because you never know what you'll see. Here's all this new collection. I know we've been seeing a lot of this pop up, but it seems like they have a good collection here. They have, oh, of course, the official autograph pen. There you go. They have, I saw it over at the boardwalk. They have a giant, with this collection, it's a giant pencil. And it comes with like a giant pencil sharpener. I think that's cool. Alright, well let's go see the map. And I think that's gonna wrap us up for today. That being said, maybe you're sitting here and maybe you want to come and celebrate Gertie's birthday next year. Or maybe you just want to come to these parks in general. If you guys want to check out our friend Steph over at Mickey Uru. Steph is a travel agent, a travel expert, who will literally book you a trip wherever you want to go, whether that be Disney World, Disneyland, any Disney destination, or basically anywhere. So if you guys want to book a trip and potentially come here, all her services are completely free and you guys can check her out. We'll get a link in the chat and you guys can book your trip starting today. Thank you so much, Steph. So here's a look at the map. That's a fun design with the map. That's great. So yeah, to wrap us up, there's Gertie. Yeah, Dinosaur Gertie's Ice Cream of Extinction is on the map. It's really cool. Awesome. Well, there we go, everyone. We have had such a great day today. We got to enjoy Dinosaur Gertie's birthday, and it's been such a great time. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Thank you guys so much. Anyone who donated towards the fundraiser, that was something that was so cool. It's so cool. I want to see if we can get the total for today, because you guys have just been so awesome with that. Our total as of now is $1,355, which is just insane. So genuinely, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for coming along. It has been such a great day today, and it's been so cool to be able to come on here and kind of do one of these days and kind of use it in a way to raise money for such a wonderful organization. So seriously, thank you so much for being here, everyone. I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day. And I think we'll wrap up from there. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, we're going to get Festival of the Arts. So if you guys want to see more of the festival, there's a lot to see there. We have a lot coming up. And we'll get some different rides that we potentially didn't get today as well. So tomorrow should be a lot of fun. It'll be great. But thank you so much, everyone. Hopefully you guys all have a great rest of your Wednesday. And happy birthday to Dinosaur Gertie. This has been great. But thank you so much, everyone. And as usual, I'm Goo. That's Gertie. And you're you. And we both wish a Goo and a happy birthday. Thank you to Dinosaur Gertie. And a happy Wednesday to each and every one of you. Thank you so much, everyone. I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day. And we'll see you guys next time. Excuse me.